All right. Hello, and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Brown Guys Gaming Channel. My name is Ionos, and hey, Pepe, calm down, Mister. Calm down, Mister. and I have, and I have my beautiful little boy, little puppy here, Pepito. Hi, Pepe. You know what? Since you've been on stream, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a few days, maybe it's been a few days. Yeah, but mm, he's such a precious boy, a precious and loving doggo. Mm. He really has so much love to give. He has so much goodness. Pepe, I know you just want to lick me, lick, but no, you can't do that. Okay. All right, Pepe. Well, it's time for you to get down, okay? All right. Ready to go? You want to go? No? Don't want to go? All right, got it. He had something stuck on his little eyebrow here. Oh, such a precious baby. All right. He was not happy at all that I had to set him down. He actually started growling a bit. He's like at the fact that I was setting him down. what a but but that's Pepe. That's Pepe for you. He's a butt, and he just loves to be held at all times. He loves to be a, a spoiled brat. Oh man. But yeah, but welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, and I'm very glad you guys have been able to arrive, been able to be here. Little by little, you guys are coming, you're arriving, and oh wait, I have not started the camera up here. Yeah, I did not start the turntable, so I was looking at my at on my second monitor over here. I was looking at up there, and I was like, wait a second, like why is that not running? But I realized that it's yeah, I didn't I didn't flip on the turntable, so that that's a good reason why. but but here we are, here we go. So far, this morning has been good. I started, yeah, I started a little bit late because I've been getting two files to get 3D printed and stuff. It took a little bit longer than expected, but what I'm 3D printing today is actually going to be super awesome. This file right here, that is that the printer is currently creating, is actually a really awesome print. For those of you who may, I would say quite a bit of you are more familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, and you may know what a wyvern or a wyvern. Both names are technically correct, wyvern or wyvern. It's a type of dragon. Wyverns, I should call them wyverns are normally depicted as dragons that the arms and the wings are actually one and the same. Because a true dragon is a dragon that has all four limbs, and it has a pair of wings that are not connected to the arms nor the legs. But a wyvern or a wyvern is a type of dragon that has the wings connected to one pair of limbs, whether it be the legs or the arms. It's usually the arms. Yeah, but I currently have one of those 3D printing right now because for an adventure that I'm gonna be running later. Well, actually, no, I was wrong. It's an adventure that my wife is actually going to be running in the convention this next week. It actually has the adventurers fighting against the wyvern because they're trying to infiltrate a base, a base full of because basically the whole story is there are currently a whole bunch of excuse me. Uh, there's this creature called a Nimblewright that has been kidnapped, and the player characters are tasked with bringing obtaining this Nimblewright, bringing it back safely and safe and sound. And this base, part of a security system, is they also have a wyvern that flies around and that keeps a sharp eye on the place. So you're gonna have to sneak in there, get that Nimblewright, and preferably sneak out, not cause a scene. But hey, when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, the dice are the ones that do most of the talking, and most of the time they will be they will be fighting. There will be a fight. Excuse me. All right, all right. Sorry about that. Okay, so right now I say let's go ahead and get started. Let's get started with the game. Let's claim these rewards. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Oh, also have to get one of my water bottles up here. But yeah, but everything here is looking good. It's looking in order. And I can also go ahead and get going over to the Protector's Enclave. Protector's Enclave should be a good place to go hang out at. Mostly because mostly because there's right in there is a lot of good people to a good amount of people to pick up for any quests, adventures, and oh, that's a person typing in chat looking for, but basically recruiting for what looked like a French speaking guild. Okay. Reaper's Challenge, need 2 DPS and heals. DPS for random dungeon queue. Looking for a tank for random trial queue. You know what? Let's see what it's up to date for the Reaper's Challenge. Temple of the Spider. Ooh, this is a good one. No consumable, no mount combat powers, no artifact power. Okay, so... Okay. This is actually better than the previous one. Last time I played this Reaper's Challenge, it had no revives, and on that second boss fight, ooh, that one was brutal and difficult. Like a lot of people could not uh, it couldn't. Well, the tank wasn't doing its his job to actually take on the tank buster attacks, and because of that, he kept annihilating. Because of that, the boss would aim the tank buster attack on the other DPS, and then the other DPS would just keep dying and dying, and that fight had to be repeated over and over and over again. Ugh. That yeah, no. Okay, I think we finished it though. I think that was one thing that we did. I think we actually did finish it. So big W for that one. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I think I'll change over to my tank build because I will most likely I'll have something to do with me tanking. So yeah. Let's see. So new messages. Spirit needs heal or DPS for Reaper's challenge. Looking for a DPS. Another DPS and heal for Reaper's challenge. Oh, and that one's full. Okay, now this person needs a healer for Reaper's challenge. All right. Well. Oh, how all these things happen. All right. And Maeve, welcome. welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully, I hope you've been doing well this day. I was gonna say this morning, but it's only morning for me. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully things have been yeah. Right now, yeah, as you can see right now, I just begun stream like 18 minutes ago. I've just been chatting. Okay. Now you're doing well. Good. All right, let me log in and let's see which of my friends are online right now. Okay, so there's a good amount of people over here right now online. Okay. All right. Oh, hey. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Hmm. All right. Well, you're here. Tell me to wait. Okay, so I was gonna join one of these queue groups, but I guess I'll go ahead and create another queue. Well, create a queue group, not another one. You still have me add a Neverwinter Yodos? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what your character at handle is at. It is I don't remember what it is. Wait. I think I do. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, you're still there. Yep. You're still there. Tatar Paladinus Muratedvin. Oh, could this be a Turkish guy? Turkish person? Because Murat. It's kind of a common Turkish name. And Tatars, they're I think Tatars that's another. No, that's for the names that some of the Turkish people use for that region. Like Maybe, maybe. All right. Well then, let's. Okay, so we have here. Uh, okay, so I'm gonna change to because I made a few changes to my healer character, so I'm gonna change to I'm gonna play a healer character since I wanted to test out some I wanted to test out a few things. It was most uh I redid some of my companion equipment, and also where is it? Where is it? Aha. And also I got this new not new mount, but I changed to this mount insignia bonus, which is the master's cruelty, which is when your stamina is less than 25% or over 25 or 75%. uh I gain 5,000 critical severity. It stacks up to 3 times with diminishing returns after the first. So that's awesome. 5,000 points of critical severity, which, for those of you that are not may not be aware, critical severity is increases the damage dealt or healing done on a critical hit. So that's quite good. And with that 5,000 bonus, it brings my critical severity to 71.7%. It's good, but it can always be much, much better. Yep, yep, yep. Critical healing. So basically, granted, I'm not in combat or anything right now, so right now it's just sitting at a flat 71.7%. But there are different effects, there's different buffs, different things that from artifacts and the people that this number definitely goes up in combat. But yeah. So I wanted to. Oh, and also, I already have a critical strike. Basically, 58%. 58% critical strike chance for a critical. That's what I meant to say. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Which of my friends? So, let's see. Oh, let's see. Sarah. What is she going to be? Oh, Sarah's in her cleric companion. I wonder if she's gonna change to a DPS. Because also looking wait, okay, because looking at this power can stack up to 3 times, and I'm thinking there's this one, cautious devotion, which is a good good one, but it says here while at full health. While I'm at full health, where is I could change this trainer's restoration, because if my daily points are full, I get an additional 3,500 incoming healing and outgoing healing, which is good, but I like to use my daily powers. So I think I might change this one and get another of this Master's Cruelty. And if I have 2 of these together, that would be 7,500 critical severity instead of just the 5,000. Or change out this cautious devotion, which is while at full health, player gets 1% outgoing healing and 500 forte boost, stacks up to 5 times. Yeah. Hmm. Nice. Oh, there's a person here uh looking for a tank and DPS for Master Shackles of Divinity. Nice. Okay. I do love playing healers, but I'm new to it. Yeah, yeah. Playing healers is playing healers is actually quite easy. Uh, it's in 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 a lot of MMOs. Playing healers is uh it's tricky in a way that because a lot of people focus on damage, but with healers you have to because most people play DPS, and I'll admit I play it, and with me playing a lot of DPS, I've obviously focus on damage being dealt, but I have to in a way force myself to step back and forget about doing any damage and constantly look the at the hit points that my companions have, check out how they're doing, and use the appropriate powers, and also make sure that this divinity bar does not deplete, that it stays good, and that I'm able to uh, that I can manage it appropriately. Because that's the thing about healers in this game. Uh, whether you're cleric, paladin, bard, or warlock healers, you have this divinity, or for bards it's called performance, or warlock is called soul weave, and if you just spam uh uh if you spam healing, you will run out of this, and then when people actually need a healing, there's nothing you can do. So so be careful. But then I have equipment here that helps me with that helps my see. I have the boots and the helmet. Yeah, I have my boots and helmets that increase my divinity regeneration, which right now it's at 18%. Okay, so I will switch to Ruth after heroic encounter. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Cargills, Master Lair the Mad Dragon, looking for a healer. Oh, dude. Oh, man, that would I I would if hmm, if I wasn't if I had more time, and if I wasn't planning on already doing a whole bunch of like random dungeons, I think I would have gone in there to try it out. Okay. I still need to get a new and better set of neck and waist artifacts equipment. Hmm. Canyons. Crack, increase the forte, critical strike. Outgoing healing, that's good. Power. Healing and defense. Outgoing healing and critical strike. Forte and critical strike. And part of the pack. Part of the pack. Okay. Oh yeah. That's another thing I wanted to check out. Let's see. Go companions, magical creatures. No, yeah, magical creations. I think would be. Mystical, yeah, mystical. Ion stones. Ion stones of radiance. Deflect chance and outgoing healing bonus. Okay. So I've been looking at incoming healing and power. No, never mind. Maximum incoming healing and maximum hit points. Deflect chance and power. Because I've been looking at to see okay which I've been looking at to see okay which additional companions I could have in my up here, because this one Presto's Wisdom is really good. It's 4.5% additional outgoing healing, but it also gives defense, which is good, but it would be nice if I could, instead of defense, I could have another companion that would give out another more offensive buff. Okay, no, sorry. This is Forte, 4.5% Forte, and 4.5% outgoing healing. So, yeah, not critical. Critical strike is if you're a DPS player, but if you're a healer, outgoing healing. So, Forte, critical strike, defense. I would like to change this one. And sure, I have other I have other companions. So, for example, here I have the polar bear cub. Also, unfortunately, has defense. Um, There's another. I don't think it shows up in this one. No, cancel. Yeah, basically, it's the bonus from. Is it this one here? No, not Neverember. Wait, Neverember Guard. Oh yeah, awareness and outgoing healing bonus. Sure, awareness is good, but it is much better on a. It is much better on a tank. So and for a while, I had this one, two, three, uh, three, and then I had the Tame Velociraptor and the Alpha Compy, and that was it. That was it for the longest time. But then I kept getting other ones, so I replaced one. I replaced this one by the Cunning Mimic one, and yeah. Let's see. Okay, so let's oh, Blue Fire Eye. That's another good one. Defense awareness, accuracy, critical strike, accuracy, critical avoidance. Yeah. Yeah, incoming healing now. Redeemed Fallen. A fallen angel that followed the guiding light of Zariel back to the side of heavens. He will do everything he can to be worthy of swift redemption. Accuracy and combat advantage. Not bad, not bad. Vanguard of the Citadel. Iron Stone of Might, Deflect and Power. Laughing Skull, Combat Advantage, Defense. This is the Energon, a lot of maximum hit points. Not the Archons. Uh, hey, welcome back, Maeve. Welcome back. Movement speed. Sprite, accuracy, critical avoidance, critical strike, and awareness. With a whisk, critical severity, awareness. Yeah. So yeah, so this is yeah, a lot of these are all good, but yeah, I would love to have another really really good another good companion to basically replace this one. Yeah. Instead of having defense as the secondary bonus, maybe power or uh power, maybe critical strike or crit sev or something else. Oh, I got these two emos of watching three streams do a stream together. Nice. Need heal. Give heal. Need heal. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can use those. So, uh, what streamer was it that you found that at? Laser chicken, no. Aval Sylph, no. Saddle Elemental. More Helm the Severed. Ooh. Once the commanding mind of a dreaded horseman who rode through the veils of shadow and fire, Mournhelm was severed from his body in an act of betrayal. Now bound in spectral undeath. His floating skull whispers vengeful oaths and guides bears with grim precision. Its eyes blaze with eldritch fury, seeking the body and justice it was denied. Forte and combat advantage. Yeesh. I bet this companion is expensive. Let's type in more helm. Okay. The severed. Oh, yeah, 500,000 for just a single one. No, 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 no. Okay. All right, Chris. Oh, Chris wants to join. Oh, okay. I'll. Wait. Uh, like Chris. As in like this. As in the Saint Chris. Okay. Yeah. I'll invite to Q group then. Okay. All right, and I'll tell him welcome. Come, a friend. All right, and you think he was during Terraria stream during Valentine's Day? Oh, very very nice. That's so sweet. Okay, all right, and then now we're waiting for Sarah to come back then, and deflect chance, combat advantage. Let's see this and Flump once every 3 seconds upon taking damage. Reflect 5.7% damage to the attacker up to 50%. Up to 50,000 points. There it is. Back to Q group. Saying you want me to tank? Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, sure. I'm healing for now because I'm few changes. Okay. All right, so he'll be joining with this paladin. I think. Lysera, nice. Okay, so yeah, this companion is really really good. Okay, so whenever you're struck by a critical strike, you have 70% chance to deal damage around you. Apply a debuff to enemies while buffing yourself. 5-second cooldown. The debuff is 3.75% incoming damage to the enemy for 10 seconds, and then I get 3.75% defense for 10 seconds. And this companion is this companion is hella good, and also hella pricey too. And the Grace Revoir. Okay. Kick from Q group, and there we go. Yeah, let's look at Lysera. Clear Lysera. that is stupid expensive right there. 5.1 million Astral Diamonds. And also, when she's summoned, very Gunnar pilled, phrases. Okay. Then again, she is a succubus, so it makes sense. Okay. So we have me as a healer. We have a 1 DPS. We have a second DPS, and now let's get 2 more. I have a tank, and now let's get 2 DPSs to join our merry band of adventurers. Looking for 2 DPS for random advance, don't you, Q? Want me to ask my limestone to join? Archie Bunker, invite to Q group. You're good. Alright, so we have Archie Bunker. Not bad. And okay, no, that's okay. Looking for 1 DPS for random events on GQ, and here we go. Oh, by the way, Eros, did you notice my profile picture on Discord? Yes, I did notice that. I did see it. As context, I was talking to Maeve earlier today. But the Q group, okay. Our ADQ full. Q. Gosh, you got hit by an ad. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, hex. Our message, sorry, full. Okay. All right, and let's. Well, wait. Options. Keep that one together. Yeah. So I was talking earlier with Maeve, and we were talking, and because she showed me some pictures of what she colored and coloring book and stuff, and I did notice that there's a profile picture, and I was like, I wonder what that is. I was gonna ask, but because I was getting ready for stream and I also was taking care of a few other things, I totally forgot. Ooh, nice, this entrance. And of course, we're back at one of my favorite dungeons, the Tomb of the 9 Gods. And of course, we have a Sirak here, constantly talking smack at everyone in here, being his very best to do to be just absolutely disrespectful. This Princess Sledge of My Little Pony, yeah. I never really liked My Little Pony, and I will admit, in my younger years, when I was dumber, when I was stupider, I was quite the bully against people who were My Little Pony fans. Yeah, obviously, I grew up. I'm I'm not that way anymore, but I always but even now, kind of like how the Green Goblin in Spider-Man, the voice still speaks to him through the mask. A lot of times when I see cringe like that pop up, I'm like, dang it. Who angered Kubazan? Okay. Red is pretty egomaniac. Aha. Aha. A flattery will get you nowhere with that lich. Yep. but yeah. I've always like, okay, kind of like how the Green Goblin's mask still speaks to him. My past one was just like, Ayoros, be a bully. Be a bully. But I'm like, no, it's like, no. Because there's things that people could bully me about what I do, but all right. The doors are open. The door is open. The tombs have been interacted with. And now Scaramouche. Ho, ho, ho. Jeez. These shadows are nasty. yeah. Brony culture stuff. Like, I've met too many of them that have given me a reason to just stay away from that. Stay away from that.
How far do you think you'll make it before you yearn for the sweet relief of death?
All right. And here we go with the first trap. All right. What potion? What form have I taken? Hello? Spider? Aha! And crab. Okay, next one. Aha! Araña. Alright, Scaramouche, that took you way too long to do. That took you way too long. Okay, purple for another. The Grape Scorpion. I bet they're like, okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Alright, which one is it? Crab. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people. Crab people. Okay. Oh, green. Oh, I saw that. Okay. Okay. And what do I have? Orange. A cat. Ugh, it's a panther. You simpleton. And the bear. All right. Trap disarmed.
Brains as well as brawn. Not to the lower level. You'll provide creatures.
Ooh, the paladin's actually pretty good at handling these undead. Not bad at all. All right, and a third group of enemies, a whole lot of wraiths, and Is it a Grave Master? No, Necromancer. Oh, because there was a Grave Master over there. Here's a Necromancer. Aha! You know, any second now. There you go. Right, let's pick that. Pick all that up. I'll take this one. And that is that. All right. Who's out? Oh, there. There. All right. Let's go.
This tomb was built to honor death, but its many local visitors.
Of course, Orcus went up there to avoid getting hit. Like a bitch. Ooh. Wow, this turned into after dark quick. No more family show. Well, it still is a family show for the most part.
You should feel honored. Only a rarefied few have ever made it this far. This next floor is home to some
Oh, Zolkir Jax. If only you knew. If only you knew.
visitor.
But yeah, Orcus is one. First edition Orcus is still your favorite, though. Oh. What were some things about first edition Orcus that you like? Oh no. Chris got hit by the partial paralysis. Ugh. All right. All right. We do this or we skip it? Nope. We're doing it. Right, so we're doing this trap. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. And this trap is always it's always very much trial and error. Yeah. Oh, hey. While we're doing this, actually, yeah, let me change this screen. That thing. Zilkir Jax. So I'm currently getting ready for a convention next week, and for one of the miniatures, my players will be encountering a fire newt, and then fire newt warriors that are mounted on giant striders. And of course, I had to 3D print this. Check this out. Oh, come on. Focus. Faster. But yeah. Yeah, a fire newt warrior up on a giant strider mount. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, got that 3D printed yesterday. I don't know if I'll paint it. I generally yeah. Yeah. And right here behind me, I have a lot of miniatures that I specifically printed for this next week. And it's mostly miniatures that I of creatures that I didn't have. 5th edition Orcus is too buff to end my point. They went too far in making Orcus powerful. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like, okay. See, so right behind me, I have, yeah, I guess I have, like, I only 3D print miniatures that I don't have that I need for adventures, and I usually afterwards, and I like to usually sell them for basically just a few dollars here and there, just to help with gas money for the trip back. And yeah, I have a couple of I have bugbears, other fire newt warriors, like not on an actual mount. I have chokers, darklings, harpies. Let's see what else. What else? Let's see. Satyrs, dryads. Oh, also, first time ever printing this, a yokel miniature, also known as the handmaiden of Lolth. I'll I'll show these off later. I'll show this off later on the Discord, but this is I really like how this one turned out. Oh, I also have Nimble right up there. I have yeah. 5th edition org. Oh yeah. I already know what the stats for Orcus are in 5th edition. I've used Orcus several times in the past. Well, at least in 5th edition, I've used it. All right, yellow for the bear. Rosso, and arancione. Oh, and he's drinking the last potion. Nice. A single paladin can do 200 to 300 damage with a smite. Nice. Yes, it can. Yeah, paladins can be absolutely powerhouses. Especially if you multi-class them correctly. At level 20, Orcus needs a buff. Oh yeah. Hey, Havoc, welcome. Bane. Oh, hey, Bane. So I mentioned that I was 3D printing. So I 3D printed your character, your miniature, a few days ago, but I saw that it was a partial failure. Part of the miniature didn't end up printing. So right now, as we speak right now, I'm redoing your Charlie, your miniature, and I redid the supports on that print, and I think it's gonna look pretty dang good. Yeah, I forgot to put additional. Well, not that I forgot, but I missed a couple of key points to support. So like one of her legs is completely missing. Part of her abdomen and torso and one of her arms is also missing. So yeah, you can turn that into a zombie. Yeah. I keep a lot of the misprints and use them as like zombies and either zombies or or uh, broken petrified miniatures, broken petrified adventures. I meant to say.
These devices are fragile.
Yeah, yeah. I got a little too hungry. Yep. Easy, easy, easy.
Was never a possible outcome.
but Havoc, welcome, welcome. Havoc, I think he got a little bloodthirsty last night. Oh, oh, you almost TPK'd? Or did you TPK? Oh man, that's, oh man. Okay, all right. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. So what I'm currently 3D printing. So I'm 3D printing Bane's miniature. 3D printing another miniature for another subscriber, and then, and also, I'm also 3D printing a wyvern. Yeah, a wyvern miniature. So it's a it's a good session right there. But due to the wyvern also being printed, that's also gonna take jeez, it does take a little bit longer. Got 99 problem, but a lich ain't one. Oh wait, I forgot to do cleansing touch. Ah, he got me with that one. All right. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. No one fell. Okay, and I cleansed everyone from their partial paralysis. Nice. All right. Alrighty then. Alright, people, let's get these souls. Let's get these defiant souls out of the way. Alright, there's... Oh. Alright, and there we go. Archie Bunker, where's Archie Bunker? Okay, alright, I got his, Oh. Alright, and... Aha! Very good. Ooh! So I went ahead and started doing more undermounts for some reason, getting rune etches to runic essence. You're insane. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And... there we go. And healing word. Where is Sirak coming from? Oh, there he goes.
I find your performance
So many people going down.
My secrets remain safe at the heart of this tomb. Try to reach them, and I will ensure you fail at that endeavor.
Okay, reroll. Okay, I got that. All right, and then let me go ahead and get the create. I think I don't know if I have enough. Nope, I do not have enough for a key. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna go ahead and step out. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I will be right back, everyone. So don't go too far. All right. I am back. Sorry for the delay. I had to. While I was out, a package that I've been waiting for also just arrived. So had to also get that in. Nice, nice. Yeah. So let me change back to the game screen. So yeah, it was another other things on my 3D printer. Uh, it's basically a kind of uh, a handle of sorts where you can rest the print surface of the 3D printer once it's finished printing, and you can rest the print surface there to let drip any of the excess unused resin off. That way you don't waste any of that precious resin, because some resins for 3D printing can get kind of pricey. Actually can get expensive, and yeah. All right. So, Dust 7, welcome, my friend. Good to see you here. All right. So, you want my help? I'll talk about this later. Okay. All right. Okay. So here is just Sarah and I. All right. Okay. So at the 7, the day is going well. I would just finished a random advanced dungeon queue, and in that one, I had Chris go help his. I saw that Chris was going to help his guy. I saw that in the messages here. I saw I this is my first dungeon increase with this power active, and I saw that I put this one, which I put this insignia power in, that gave me an additional 5,000 points of critical severity, and I saw that it actually had a pretty good bonus while in combat. So yeah, pretty awesome. Yeah, so that was a massive buff to nice. I'm just waiting to get off work to play the new Path of Exile season. Nice. I have some friends that also I've been talking about at the same time. One of my friends, she and her husband, uh they're both kind of torn because I think she said that World of Warcraft recently had another expansion recently. So so like when it so they were both having a really difficult time to either play World of Warcraft or Path of Exile. World of Warcraft, Path of Exile. So and I was like, Iota's like, which one should I play? I'm like, I don't know. I've never played either of those. So yeah, I got to max on it, nice, and taking a break to play PoE, nice. I I have actually never played in either of those games, so yeah, so that's yeah. Granted, that when those games originally came out, like early 2000s, it's, I didn't really have this the hardware to play it. Like, sure, we had a family PC at the time, and yeah, that family PC could be used to play games, but my parents were very strict on what games on well, they necessarily weren't strict. Like, they weren't they weren't strict in the sense that, no, you can't play that game. It's rated M. It has like nudity, etc., etc. No, no. Or it's devil related. No. They just they were strict in the sense that they didn't want us to spend all day in the computer, and they wanted us to do other stuff that was more productive. that type of strict. and so like and so the only game that we actually had to play, and that was because one of my best friends let me borrow the CDs for it, was Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which that game is for those of you that don't know, Galactic Battlegrounds is basically Age of Empires 2, uh, Age of Kings, but with the Star Wars skin on top of it. So yeah, so very very fun game. And yeah, and that was my jam. That was that way I started refing soccer to get an Xbox and moved to PC in high school. Nice, nice. And also and another thing for me, uh back in the day, I grew up in an immigrant family. And so living growing up in an immigrant family, money is very very tight. So we really didn't have any money for we really didn't have any money for gaming or anything frivolous like that. So I never like I had a PlayStation 1 for a brief moment. That's because of a program that the school had where they would get you could play these educational games for extra credit, and that was from 2002 to 2003, and that's that was for like 5 months of that for 5 months. And then let's see, so I had that PlayStation 1. And that was it. Then the only other console that I had was Game Boy Advance that I got for Christmas in 2002, and I played the hell out of that out of that console because that was the only thing I had. So until 2007, when I was 17, I got I got an Xbox that someone the original Xbox, someone was selling it at a garage sale. The original Xbox with like 23 other games, several controllers, all the cables, everything in perfect condition. And yeah, that was it. And then I didn't really get into PC gaming until 2016. Yeah, yeah, it was around 2016 when I got into PC gaming. Yeah. Meanwhile, all my friends had more powerful computers to play their games. I would go to my friend's house and yeah, sure, we would play games on their Xbox or PS2, later on PS3, later Xbox 360. Yeah, I played all that stuff in there at that time, but at home I only had the Game Boy Advance. And yeah, and that was pretty much my gaming experience. Yeah, but now I have this very nice and very powerful PC that my wife got me as an anniversary present back in 2021. And yeah, and my wife and I, we in the 10 years, in the 10 almost 11 years that we've been married, we've purchased a few old consoles. Like we have a Nintendo Wii, we have the N64 that she grew up with, we have a GameCube that her brother her youngest brother had but doesn't really use anymore. We have a PlayStation 2 that I found in 2014 that I no in 2015 that I bought in a on a from a thrift store. And for a while we were actually entertaining the idea of getting a of trying to get a Super Nintendo or something like that, but we're like, nah. The guy we were talking to, basically someone else, a collector came in, he paid top money for it, And then ever since then, we've been wanting to get one, but all the other ones are just either broken and we had to make repairs on it, or it was just too expensive. So I pretty much just do PC gaming now, and yeah, that's been my thing. I bought one of those ice blue N64 consoles at a yard sale for $40, and it came with perfect dark golden eye best yard sale ever. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the N64 that we have here, my wife and her family, they all had Pokemon Stadium 1, of course Mario Kart, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Uh, they also have quite a few other games like Gex 64, Gex, Quest 64. Um, let's see, what other games? Uh, not Donkey Kong, Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, and then after we got married, uh, she brought that in. She brought that with her, so we had it here, and we eventually found other games like Pokemon Stadium 2. Uh, One of my favorite games that I played because growing up, one of my cousins also had an N64, and he had Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. I saw that for sale, and I definitely had to get it, and I still have it, and I've beaten it, and it's quite honestly one of my most favorite Star Wars games, Shadows of the Empire. You have I have We have all the PlayStations and two Xbox. Nice. Those were only two games I ever needed. I put over 1,000 hours into Perfect Dark alone. Jeez. Jeez. Wow. All right. I guess I should probably also uh, get get other stuff started here. Let's do a random dungeon queue. Looking for three more for random dungeon queue. That would be tank and DPS. All right. Hey, Zilkir Jax, how's your tank doing? uh, if you have you if you've made some upgrades to your tank, you maybe want to come over. Do you maybe want to get some stuff done? Uh, get a random dungeon queue done. He's currently recuperating. ah, you're you're fine. You're fine. I'm elbow that you're elbow deep in your last under mountain run. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, under mountain was fun when it was the latest. When it was the latest mod, when it had the latest and when it was the latest and greatest. Um, but then once like a year or two, like 2 years after that, doing Undermountain stuff pretty much was like just a waste of time because the only Undermountain content that was good was that is still replayable is the lair of the Mad Mage dungeon. Ooh, die hard. Okay, invite to Q group. We now have a tank, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-huh. Q group, and that's a DPS right there. Alright, looking for one more DPS. And with that, Let's find another good one and we should be finished. Michael Jackson. Okay. Q group and RDQ full. Okay, message. Sorry. Full. All right. Okay. All right. Random dungeon queue. Time to beat it. Beat up. Beat up. Ah! Imperial Citadel again. That's quite funny, actually, that we got sent here again. All right. Aha! Forza Rixis! Forza Rixis! Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I need to get intercession back into place. All right. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are in wild space once again. We are currently engaged in the effort and in. Oh, excuse me. I apologize for my outburst. We are here trying to sneak our way into the. Hey, hey guys, that one. Hey guys, this one. Okay, now we can go. Okay. All right. Yeah. Press and hold space, Sarah. Ah, oh no, not this one again, not this one. Alright, I'll do this again. Yeah, but, yeah, not this one again. Oh, and then, yep, get rescue the people there, and then we move on. Well, I make it to the crow's nest. I did. I did make it.
Letting those spiders linger could have explosive results.
Okay, alrighty then. Alright. Alright, Michael Jackson, I got you. I'm keeping you alive by the power of prayer. And Michael. But actually, for a moment of actual seriousness, unironically, Michael Jackson, one of my all-time favorite artists. Like when Michael Jackson died, that was one of the very few. He was one of the very few celebrities I actually cried when I heard the news that he died. And yeah, it was it was really really sad. Yeah, yeah, and still like I love his music, really great. Yeah, really 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 good music, and legacy and what he was able to do to, and despite the odds he faced, especially being a black man, it's yeah, just really 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 significant, and it shows just how uh it really shows just how incredible and how talented he was. Yeah, yeah, Sarah. When you're walking out of that plank, is you jump. You just don't. You don't just run off. You have to get a jump. All right. Ow. Oh wait, I gotta drink these. Ah. But thankfully, that's the last bit of platforming we'll ever have to do, and the rest of the dungeon should be quite easy, quite easily, and now the DPS will just have to deal with that Yonti Malison. Okay. All right.
Look out! The large being is using psionic energy to hit spiders.
All right. Hey guys, get the DPS. Get the Yonti Malison. I'm bombing. All right, Larissa Angel Bane is doing it's doing the
The floor is psychic lava.
ah.
Generator, so you can jump to safety.
Man, these no one knows who made the planks. Kai Har is like OMG. I'm like, dude, me too. Me too. I guess I gotta no one else is doing it, so I gotta keep the tank alive and also get these gravity generators because no one else is doing it. And there's the Yonti Malison. Oh. All right. Luckily, the you're doing all the work. What's Michael Jackson doing? Yeah, everyone's attacking the Yonti mouse, and no one's attacking the Yonti abomination. No one's attacking the gravity generators. Like, yeah, no one's pulling their weight. And Yonti Malison is about. Yep, and because the Yonti abomination is coming up on this, the it's been healing. Hit the.
If you damage the gravity generators, you should have a highway out of the danger zone.
Ah. Ooh. Nice. Alright, wipe. Wait, okay. Wait. Party. Okay. 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 So the DPS need to first of all damage the gravity generators and get them to 0 HP, then immediately work on the Yuan T. It has high defense, but still attack it all together. Larissa, use repel on it. Keep it away from the Thun Hulk when the Yuan T and the Thun Hulk meet, they heal each other. All right. So, no one has, and no one requested for reinforcements. So, oh well. All right. Well, then I feel better about my tank from yesterday. Then, yeah. A lot of people refuse to learn what the. And of course, I understand some people don't know what it is, and of course, I'm willing to explain. I'm willing to explain what everything happens in here. But then if people continue to not follow the directions, then yeah. Are you doing? Yeah, it's just a simple random dungeon queue. It's a group effort, and you have to control the Yuan T, or the whole thing goes to crap. Exactly. That's why with my wizard yesterday, I focused on getting those gravity generators to 0 hit points. And then after getting those to 0 hit points, then focus on the Yuan-Ti. Keep going, just keep pushing it away, and just keep wailing on it. Like this fight is very, very doable. Very doable. Okay. Then after the Yuan-Ti is defeated, then I'll move on to the. Then we'll move on to the Moon Hulk. Then last, the Scorpion. We lost the Michael Jackson, who was the first one to leave. Then the tank left. Aha, Yolku. Oh, and he left. Tank came in and then he left. Aha, Shrell, another inspect. Okay. 94%, 54. Okay, so okay. All right. yeah, and Zoki Jack, just like Bane said, the tank is not responsible for this one. This one is the success or failure of this one is entirely on the DPS. Because the DPS are the ones who defeat the gravity generators and destroy the Yuan-Ti Malison. Shrell. Dude. Hello, Shrell. Do you know the mechanics of this combat? If not, I can explain. You're in the key, but it's not put in there. Oh, okay. Yep. Back up. Yep, but go for it. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, okay. I already explained it for to the other. Okay. Ooh. 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 twirly. Yep, we do. Okay, all right, and I remember a few weeks ago I was doing a random not a random events. I was doing the advanced version of the Imperial Citadel, and Griffin Thor was playing a DPS, and he tried jumping around to see if he can join combat, but it's not able to do it. Jesse OJ1, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. At the moment here, we are playing in the Imperial Citadel, and we're currently waiting for waiting for a tank to come on and grace us with their presence, and so then we can beat this boss right here and continue on with the dungeon. Okay, offer celestial artifacts. Okay. Alright, and then with this call for celestial artifacts, let's go ahead and summon this banking portal and deposit this in my shared bank. Okay, I'm good. Nearly done with Storm King's Thunder campaign. Nice, nice. Once I get the last of the boons, you'll be doing Icewind Dale next while doing the Cloaked Ascendancy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Icewind Dale is a good one. I really like the whole plot line with the what's it called, the Cloaked Ascendancy, all those mages. Yeah, that was a campaign that I thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, let's deposit those 100,000. Deposit. Well, I got into a queue. I just don't know which one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move that to the side, and then let's see if you get sent in here. Oh no, we got a barbarian tank. Random keys, carbon ducks. Okay. Alright. Welcome. Alright, see what I mean? Random keys, exactly. Alright, and DPS kill a snake after gravity. Yep. Yep, and then my job is quite literally is keep the tank alive, because that Thune Hulk is, it hits hard. Alright. Alright. And alright.
The large being is using psionic energy to head spiders.
Oh ho 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 ho. Aha. Right. All right. Looking very good. It's looking good. That's good. All right, jump.
Jump to safety.
Jump. All right, and good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. All right. All right. Wait. Dude, Marion, keep. No, Marion, wait. Push the Yanti away. Oh, wait, move the Thun Hulk away. The Hulk away. Well, all right. All right. Well, at least the Yanti is now dead. So, all right. Alright. Use on my call. Alright. Arr. Nice. All right, and I'm gonna give a few. Oh.
If you damage the gravity generators, you should have a highway out of the danger zone.
Yeah, in the advanced version of this. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Yep. The DPS is lacking a little bit, but in this one, it's lacking a little bit, but that should be no problem.
The gravity generators, you should have a highway out of the danger zone.
All right, and then after this one. Nice. Everything's going good to plan. Yeah. And the Thera Scorpion is almost dead anyway, because the damage has been done to. Everyone's been afflicted and damaged by it.
The floor is psychic lava. Damage the gravity generators so you can jump to safety.
All right. Ooh. Right. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That's actually a quite a big jump in in damage from the last one. And that is it, because everyone is now focusing on the Zoom Hulk instead of some people focusing also on the spider, on the scorpion. I mean, okay. For future reference, keep the Zoom Hulk away from the Yuan T. When those meet up, they heal. Other. Okay. All right. Now on to the next fight. Next. All right. And now this next section is super fast, super easy. Yep. And then in the next boss fight is actually really simple and really straightforward, which is the against the Zodar living armor. And that Zodar fight also another one that is very, very easy as well. Nice. No, but this tank's it's a good tank barbarian. Straightforward if you don't stand. Yeah, if you don't stand in the central astral area, and yeah, but I will get with the minutia in a little bit. All right, here's one group of Kuotoa. And there's a second group of Kuotoa. Haha. Yeah, Kuotoa are some absolutely insane fish people. Like really, really, absolutely batshit insane. Okay, yeah. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, and then the rest of those Kuotoa are already dead. Look, my gods have power because they believe they have power. Exactly. And when they fail me, I drip up another one. Exactly. Exactly. That is basically the center of Kuotoa culture. Insanity and fervent belief in gods, that they quite literally create gods out of nothing because they simply believe that strongly enough. And it's basically a never-ending cycle. Because they believe that a god exists, they believe that God comes into existence, and because they believe that God has that power, the power of belief and the power of their souls worshiping that God, that grants that God actual divine power.
Ah, my sweet sister's minion.
So yeah, so it's
wish to speak
Yeah,
with
it's
me,
a cycle.
first deal with the Zodar.
Okay. Okay. This fight. It's mostly straightforward. There are no mobs that come up. No, I should say other. No other mobs that come up. But but stay light on your feet as parts of the battlefield will explode. So move to one of the safe squares. Also, do not stand in the center square for too long. If you do, it kills your character. Only go there if you need to avoid the explosion and then quickly exit. It also does damage over time. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Let us add a little illumination to this content.
Yeah, I usually like to stand in this square because because it allows me easy passage to either here or there when the explosion comes up. And whenever I'm tanking this dungeon, I always have the enemy in here to allow to allow the rest of the party easy access. All right. All right. All right. Aha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Yo! Yo, Dennis! What's up? What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're doing. This is just the normal, Imperial Citadel dungeon. This is with a random dungeon queue. Yeah, and at the current moment, yeah, we're just it's Havoc 2. Okay. Here. Yeah, I was just in the giveaway same for Neverwinter. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. You were there. You got 50 mils of stuff. Nice. My lowly DPS got #1 in that random dungeon queue. It's like people are not getting it because if now is 2 at a time that it's now going. Yes, this is going so fast. This someone would aggro all the groups so you could get in conduction. What's up? Ah, it was a slug. Oh, I bet it was. You got Lysera, BDS, and the Dragonborn, dude. Hot damn, man, that is awesome. Okay. All right, any second now. But what did you get? No, Dennis actually got me the Lysera companion, right, Dennis? Right? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Tired of this farce. Your death will be my crowning accomplishment.
All right, he's almost done. He's almost done.
With the victory,
Nice.
take up the mantle of my father.
You give me his friendship.
The ring of stars into the heart of the star where it was forged, and your world will be saved.
Well, that's always a good price.
Dispose of this river.
Eee. but, but yeah, was that on? Yeah, that giveaway. I I only heard about it like an hour ago. No, no. What time is it? No, 1:30. Oh no. So I heard it. I heard it shortly before my stream started. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I can't really join it. But that's what happens. Hey, thermal turnip, welcome, welcome. welcome, my friend. How goes work? How goes things over there? I'm sure things been going well. If I remember correctly, he's still in training, right? Okay. This might the boss be airborne at all times. Let the three spikes coming out of it that's on the walls.
Others you learn from actions.
Those are
Before we start.
the DPS need.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
The DPS that needs.
I've never seen a strategy like that work before.
Tank will stand outside of that.
That was quite some things you learn from
When the
others you learn from actions.
as the will it
Did you stretch before we start?
okay. All right, so I just typed in there kind of explaining a little bit of what's going to happen in the dungeon with the safe areas, the AoEs, and yeah. Oh man. Uh, Right, and let's see. Let's see. And okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them. Okay. DPS need to do what again? Oh, okay. Stand next to this symbol that but the one the boss is next to. Okay. Michael Jackson is looking for random events on your queue. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You dare defy me? Your treachery cuts deep. This is the best my sister can muster. God, handle these interlopers.
Alright. And here we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3 left. 3 of these left. And then once we defeat these 3, then we have.
The power of my star.
Oh wait.
Summons this.
Alright.
Behold the power of my star. Summons this.
Alright. And looking good, looking good.
Did my sister not tell you? Surprised I can control gravity?
Oh wait for that one.
Let's see what the fallen doom based on. A voyage for you, courtesy of the Doom Emperor. Zora, he was a mighty. I'll see to your end personally. Let us be done with this.
Oh. We're gonna wait for that. Wait for that. Aha. Ooh, okay. Mobs. Emperor Sealer. Oh. Okay, it's. Yeah, I don't think we have the DPS for this one. Yep.
It appears
too late.
I have underestimated you. Even the brightest stars eventually fade.
Oh, almost done, almost done. Oh, there he is. There he is. Off in the distance. Ooh, ooh. All right, and ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, nope, over here. There's the end. Nice, 10,000 Astro Diamonds! Okay. Forgot about that one. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. I forgot about the part where the additional clones appear, where we're supposed to focus our fire on one and then move to the other side, because the entire battlefield is bathed in that deadly blast, and then yeah. All right. Well, all right. That's looking better, 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 better. If I kind of wish this was like we had just defeated the advanced version or a master version, so I could get because I already have the Zarixian scepter. Now I just need the icon for this weapon. And I can have a second. I can have another master. I mean not master. Mythic weapon set. All right, all right. Okay. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call that came up, and yeah, but I got rid of not got rid of took care of that phone call, and yeah, and now on to back to the game. With well, obviously we have the stream here. We just finished a random advance on the queue. We finished a random dungeon queue, and then the next. Okay. So now the question is, I have. Let's see. It is 1:49 p.m. I think I'm gonna EPS farm. Oh, Master Demon Wet Pits. No, oh, this person is he's a DPS looking for a Demon Wet Pits farm. Advanced Shadows Divinity or Advanced Soul Harvest. Never mind. I'm like, wait, what's that person saying or doing? But no. Okay. I get it now. Okay. But yeah, we got all that done, and I think I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change to my wizard, and with this wizard, I'll see if I can join one more random dungeon queue or random try. See if someone's looking for a random trial or something like that, and if possible, then yeah, I'll go in and do that. Looking for 2 tanks for a Master Shackles of Divinity. Good luck. Wait, gotta discard this one. Yep, discard. Elven Assault Cap preview. What does that one look like? Sure, I'll convert it to appearance item. Okay, so wait. Let's see if there's a. Okay, no, there wasn't anything. There wasn't anything looking for a Reaper's Challenge. DPS. All right, and yeah, if I remember correctly, the Reaper's Challenge for today is the Temple of the Spider. Not bad. And wait. Let's change back to AOE build, and hey, let's do the Reaper's Challenge. Ready. Ready for the Reaper's Challenge, and then after that, after this Reaper Challenge is done, then we'll do the where winds meet. So, ladies and gentlemen, we all right. We have this bristle spider here. Good. Yeah. Yesterday's Reaper's Challenge, though, the Master Spellplate Caverns was kind of a hard one. I will admit. Granted, we had some people at the very last fight who, yeah, let's say, well, they were less than willing partners in that dungeon. after I think as after the third time we had a total party wipe, that person finally got it through their thick Cro-Magnon head that that hey, you're supposed to work as a party. You're supposed to work together. It's not a foreign concept. It's it's something that people eventually have to learn. Hey, there's such a thing as playing together as a group. But some people just lack that gene. You know, you just lack that little bit of intelligence. But anyway, after that fourth time we went, sadly we also had a total party wipe because Nosturek was too slow with the petrification beam, and everyone just basically died to the curse that she kept applying. But then on the fifth and final one, that's when we got it. That's when everyone was able to was able to get that battle done, and yeah, and we succeeded and finished the dungeon. Ooh, ho, ho. Yeah. So right now, it's to be expected. I'm still in last place. Like I said, it's to be expected. Last place, but not that far behind actually. Oh, and there we go. There we go on that one. Okay, and actually, let me summon Portobello for this fight. And also change to single target. Yeah. And for this loadout also change to Portobello. Right. Single target. Yeah, single target. Ooh, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. Where? Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, I avoided that just in time. Woo. Alright, there's that bear trap. Avoid that. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Any other? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, heals. Oh, I got me with the bear trap. Oh, 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 oh! Better back away, back away. There we go. And oh, 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 oh! Almost walked into that one. Almost walked into that one. Nice. Okay, and is there a campfire here? No. Oh, well. Yep, and there's that. Nice. Yep, and that's how you do it. Basically, almost every other group that I've been in, always somehow manages to awaken the face spiders. All right, Drider, take that. All right. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. And all right, that's it for that. And now on to the fight. Change once again to single target build, and on to the boss. Alright. Alright, that was a good amount of damage, and oh, that's a new one.
You cannot punish me like this!
Ah, wasted that daily power on that one.
Witness Lord's judgment!
Ooh, nice, nice. Another yo-ho, another yo-ho. Oh, nice, nice. Fun to squish. I always like to kill a face biter, those bastards. Fun to squish. Exactly. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh. And I go over here because just to avoid. And Kazi be me. Welcome, welcome. Also working on field today, so actually chat and stream for a bit. Nice, nice, nice. Haha. Take my DPS and they need to take me to her. Porto, yep. Yeah.
You cannot punish me like
Ha 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 ha. I'm so glad I have Portobello.
the Queen of Spider Circles, you child.
Take my DPS spot and so they need Porto. Yep. All right, Kazi be me. Yeah, so like I said, welcome, welcome. I hope you've been enjoying so far uh, the adventuring, the dungeoneering, and all this here in Neverwinter. Oh, let's get these. Can't forget those. And I'm guessing you're also a Neverwinter player. I take it then. If so, are you PC, PlayStation, Xbox? Which console do you play on mostly? This one. Yeah, this was an Xbox, now on PC. Yes. Yeah. Good, 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 good. 6 years Xbox, just switched to Oh, you just switched to PC? Oh man. How are you doing adjusting to the PC controls and oh, cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. I remember me. Oh, that 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Oh, just barely. Oh, whoa. Glad you're using your controller then to. Yeah. Thermal Turnip. He also was a PlayStation player for the longest time, and then switched to switch to PC in a while, but he's currently taking a break. He's a controller too. Oh, he's making Porto found. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you're 90K but working on it. Oh, nice. Damn, getting to 90,000 item level in just that's really cool. It's really awesome, especially from a fresh account in 2 weeks. That's commendable. How are your stats all looking also? 200 hours in so far. Oh, wow. Oh, now that is some grinding right there. Oh man. That is some massive grinding. Oh, now Dennis, you're saying Portofan. Like, are you talking about you finally have a Portobello, or what? What you talk about? What you talk about, Willis? And Thermal Turnip, you got 87K. Yep, in 150ish. Okay. So that's okay. That will make more sense then. Okay. still very, very cool for you guys. I've not done. Oh, you haven't done any of your enchantments yet? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that could be something to. That's something that could be done pretty cool. Well, combat and oh yeah, your combat and companions done. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah, well, with this character, he still has quite a bit to do. Like, this companion, I've dusted off. I got gifts and stuff. So it's yeah. People help Thermal Turnip because he made the pilgrimage to the Mecca that is PC, and because of that, he was blessed with many goods. Man. Nice. Your husband is with you. He's a ranger. He is about the same as you. Oh, very nice. Okay, that's awesome. That you having someone to play with you. That's awesome. Also very sweet. What? That's. Oh, I'll leave the Q group. I don't know what that means, but German. All right. Oh wait, I need to invoke with this character. It's now been 11 days. 11th coin. Call for a celestial artifact. Redeem. And now I can drop off the deposit in shared bank. 18 of those boxes, and then I need to then after stream I'm gonna go ahead and invoke with all my other characters and get 32 of these coffers of celestial enchantments, and then after that I'm gonna go and tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow Saturday on stream I'm gonna go ahead and then open up the 32 boxes and see what luck brings to me. All right, but oh wait, haha, bound to account here. Yeah, all right, that'll be right there. Oh man. Oh wait, I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here because put that out of the way so it doesn't get mistakenly turned or converted into something else. And yep, that. Oh, it's bound to character Genie's gift. Put that there. Lock boxes. Very nice. All right. Okay. Well, Cassie beat me. If you and your husband are currently online at the moment, hey, I'd say if you guys want to, I can go ahead and do another dungeon with you guys. I'm down for another dungeon. That's I see if the two of you are online and able to do it, because that's one thing that about my streams. I like having other viewers in here. In fact I encourage viewers to come on in and do other content with me. Today is Saturday, so yes, tomorrow is also Saturday. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Thermal Turnip. So, since today is Saturday for you, would you be so kind to tell me some of the look up online, see what the lottery numbers? I would love some lottery numbers from here in the US. I don't know when the next drawing is, but since you're in the future, you must have some insight, huh? Except me, he blames me for things I do not do. Exactly. I thought it was Thursday all day. Oh yeah. In fact, the reason why I checked out my phone is because I could not remember if today was Friday, is Thursday or Friday. Uh, that's not how time works. What? What? It's not how time works? Uh, I know. I know. Breaking my illusion, thermal turnip, man. Come on. But Cassie beat me. Thank you very much for the follow. And see, tomorrow Saturday, I don't stream at this normal time. Usually 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. On Saturdays, because I already have other. I have my D&D games with my friends, and I have other. And Saturday mornings are days when when my wife and I do errands and stuff. I normally start my streams at 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and then I go for three. I stream for about 3-ish hours. I've been so busy this week. I've lost track of days and time. Oh, I get it because of my and also because of my new job. Since I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I also just lose track of time as well. It just feels so weird, and yeah, depending where you are, probably yeah. I'm in the mountain. I'm in the mountain time zone, so that's yeah. So if you're Central, 1 hour, Pacific, 2 hours. You're I mean Eastern time, 2 hours. Pacific is 1 hour behind me. So right now it's 2:15 p.m. So yeah. Okay. Oh, you're on the UK. Okay, the UK. All right. So that's 7 hours ahead, I believe. So oh, are from Ohio, so I get the time thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So UK, that's 16 p.m. right at this moment. So I'm guessing it's 10. Yeah. That's quite the change. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. That is quite the change. From Ohio to UK, man. Man, Zilker Jacks, isn't Ohio such a shithole at times that Ohio natives just currently have to have to just leave the place. 716. When I lived in Washington, it was 8 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. I love Washington. Last year, my wife and I drove there for our anniversary. We went to Seattle, and yeah, it was great. Seattle was awesome. It was my very first time in there. Uh, my wife had been there in the past, but last time she went there was when she was in the high school choir group. They had an event over in Seattle, so that was like I think that was when she was like 17 years 16, 17 years old when she was there. Yeah. They loved it itself once. Yeah. Yeah, so yep, so last year was our 10th anniversary, and we spent basically an entire week. We Oh, you lived in Walla Walla? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we traveled. We stayed in an Airbnb in Seattle, and then we did all the touristy areas, the Space Needle, Seattle Zoo. I had to go there for a work thing, but had lots of fun. Oh yeah, we ate at all these different awesome restaurants. Pikes went to Pikes Market, the Pier, Aquarium. We did the Seattle Underground tours. Uh, we even took the ferries onto Bainbridge Island, and I went into this gigantic petting zoo that it's actually so big. You go through it in your car. There's a predetermined route, and you can actually and they sell you some bread that they bake in there that you can feed to this animals. And yeah, It was awesome. It was a really fun petting zoo. Went to the pier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it was almost two. Yeah. Then we first went to Leavenworth, Washington. Then we stayed in Seattle. Stayed there for several days. Then went down to Portland for a day, and then after that, drove back home. That was almost 2 weeks of vacation. And that was super super fun. The trees through. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember from Leavenworth to Seattle, it was just so just the forest was so thick. Yeah, this is just yeah. And then different parts from Seattle to Portland, it's just incredible seeing all of that, and it makes sense why George Lucas chose that area, the Pacific Northwest, to film the scenes for the Forest Moon of Endor. I got mono foot fungus infection, and some guy from Ohio State tried to rob me and get away in his minivan. So I followed him and took all his tires when he went to a bar. We went from Ohio to Washington and then back again, drove the whole way. Oh yeah, yep, yep, yeah. When I used to live in Utah, I yep, I moved to Minnesota, so I flew to Minnesota when I moved there, and then when I moved back, I I drove back, and it was yeah, it was a long but a fun drive nonetheless, 22 hours, and then that same year, we visited some relatives in Texas, so we again drove from northeast Utah all the way down to Dallas, and then we drove back. Oh yeah, it was it was quite the drive. I used to go to Renton when I worked for Wizards of the Coast. Oh, nice. Ohio pelted with the corn and Buckeyes. Buckeyes. All right. All right. Well then, well since it is 2:30, I guess I should go ahead and change over to Where Winds Meet. I done for now with Neverwinter. Well, done for today. Well, for now. I'll be back later after stream. So let me change over to this chatting screen so you all can see my beautiful face. Please don't go blind. This is only temporary. Okay, so all right, exit here. We go to Where Winds Meet. I joke around, but when I drove cross country and when I made trips, I've been through there a few times. Not bad as Iowa. I've cross. Sorry, my stream hung and it had me. It had me for about 15 to 20 minutes back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've traveled a lot by car all over the country. I say Idaho's a creepy place. I was still seeing you in ice. Oh, in icy. Yeah, I see I couldn't get out of that state fast enough. Thought you went to thought I had gone to purgatory. Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Okay, let me change the stream category to Where Winds Meet, and we'll go get that. I drove through Iowa, Nebraska, flat corn farms, and you know how many times I wanted to open the door of the car and roll onto the road, onto the highway. Yeah. I totally get it. I get that sentiment. I save. Ah, yeah. The worst was when we were driving back from Texas, because my dad had to travel to Texas coincidentally around the time we were visiting relatives, and so the drive back we went north. We drove north from Texas onto Oklahoma, and then Oklahoma, then I think it's Kansas is the next one, and then we just went and then just drove west from there to Colorado, through Colorado, and then back to Utah. But man, those central states, ugh. On the drive there, though, it actually wasn't bad. Drove to Colorado, then south through New Mexico, and then New Mexico to Texas. It's not bad, but yeah. It was like experiment areas for keep testing. Out of the highway, like I'm out of here. Yep. Mm-hmm. But Minnesota is actually quite nice. Even though southern Minnesota, I get it. Just like any central state, cornfields, soybean fields, the occasional pig farm, just as far as the eye can see. But northern Minnesota, ooh, it is beautiful with the forests, the boundary waters. Yeah, it's super, super nice. Montana's where you want to be. Okay, and alright, it's now finished loading, so let's go back to the gaming screen. From Ohio to Washington, we went down low, and the northway is much better. Nice. Okay, so here is where winds meet. If you haven't been to Minnesota in the middle of winter, you can't really talk about. Oh yeah, I lived there for 2 years, and it was fun. The winter of 2009 to 20 no, oh, sorry, of 2010 to 2011. That was a brutal winter. I still remember quite clearly because at that time my car was out of commission. It was my car, I couldn't drive it because it just needed too many repairs. So I had a bike. Luckily I had a good mountain bike to get around. And I remember that winter we got hit by this blizzard. This nasty blizzard, and it was so bad that the roof of the Minnesota Vikings football team, the roof of it collapsed because so much snow fell on it. I still remember watching the news about it, and yeah, but I spent most of the time in Minnesota, in Minneapolis. It was awesome. I love the place. When I was in International Falls, I had gone to Hell, Michigan, yep, and Detroit in the 90s. The winter in Minnesota hit you different. I know what it also feels like. There are no more people. It's minus 20. I am staying home. Minnesotans, it's minus 20 degrees. Oh yeah, let's go ice fishing. Oh yeah, don't you know? Let's go ice fishing. Let's go skiing. Let's put each other around on the sleds. Oh yeah, down the center of the road. Yeah, don't you know? and then if we get trapped or if we run out of fuel, let's get the phone. Let's get the phone and let's call our friends. I lived in Michigan a while. That was a special kind of, yeah. Those lakes, those lake states are, yeah, they don't joke around. But yeah, I truly enjoyed living in Minnesota. At times, I kind of want to move back there, but it's just makes a little Scottish in the sun. Yep. Uh huh. Yep. Yep. granted, it's been 15 years since I lived there, so yeah. Don't you know? Oh man. All right. Ooh, fiery heart of war. Ow. That's awesome. This looks so cool. Michigan was what you did in the point. Whoa. Yeah. Lived right here was in Michigan before we came here. Oof. Oh, you hated Michigan. Oh, and your husband is English. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That yeah. For Michigan, what did it do to you? It's so Bane, I have the answer for you. There is evil there that does not sleep. And the eye, ever blinking, is constantly watching. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. Not even with 10,000 men can you do this. It is folly. I live in Saginaw. Well, that wasn't a good choice, yeah. Seriously, though. There is evil there that does not sleep. My condolences. I've been there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, but seriously though, it's yeah, there is great evil there that does not sleep. Oh, couldn't get healthcare for your husband. It was cheaper to move into the UK than back to the West Coast. And that was the start of Oh, so you ended up in the UK. Okay, yeah, okay, that's that. Yeah, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, worked in Saginaw a lot of times. Just isn't really anything there. You're going up to Bay City for the fireworks or the water. You go to the Detroit metro area for most things. And you hate that you drove to Flint to do more shopping. And what? Oh, that just sounds like sounds like a hellhole. Because minor drama, nice. Good old NHS. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. But at least you were close to Frankenmuth Valley. The first time I never was extinguished fire.
Stop right there! You little thief! What are you doing to my vegetables?
that's racist.
Was that you? I just saw you trampling around here. Why did you turn all my vegetables black?
Don't blame me. You left your food cooking too long and burned it yourself. If I hadn't put out the fire in time, it might have spread from the torch and roasted you.
Huh? Do vegetables turn black by themselves?
Well, burnt food does turn black after all.
But I haven't
Oh, you
eaten
even
anything
Flint?
for
Or Flint?
days.
Oh,
I'm so hungry.
that's why I said pit of despair. It's probably changed to lose. I've been to rather be in Iowa. Oof. I can't cook either.
What now? I don't know how to cook either.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. Look, this is why I
Jeez.
brought this along. Learn to cook in 30 minutes. I was using it just now. It's easy.
You were following this book when you made that dish just now? Doesn't sound very promising.
No,
Oh,
no,
it
no.
did that way
This
before
time,
me.
I'll
I'm
study
just
the
being
book
forced to
carefully.
report there for the rest of the year, and I retire.
The book says
Oh yeah, I remember
the
you
first
saying that
step of hot
you saying that you're
pot is to
retiring
prepare
this
the
year.
stove. And then,
Nice, nice.
oh, so many words. All right, I need a bit more time. Why don't you grab the ingredients and give that stove over there a try? I'm here if you run into any problems.
I was in Iowa once, and I asked where I got a good steak. They told me I'm missing a beat Nebraska. Yeah, I've only been to Iowa once. I remember moving back to when I moved back from Minnesota. I decided, let's like it'll be a while since I'll be in this part of the country. So I went to Illinois, and I went and saw some touristy areas over in Illinois, and unfortunately I wasn't able to get all the way to Chicago. I was unfortunately running a little low on money, so it's some touristy stuff, and then I drove, and then I remember driving through Iowa. I'm like, there's nothing here. When I said, wow, that seemed a bit harsh for Iowa, she said, you see that river behind you? That's a separation between Iowa and Nebraska. Ah, okay. Actually, a really good state we got too. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was in Nebraska and there was a sign for Subway, and I was hungry and I got off the highway and I couldn't find a place. Ended up in some Stephen King novel adapted for the Midwest. No people, just farms and animals roaming about in a phantom train stop with the lights flashing, the gates down. Wyoming. Oh yeah. Wyoming really is the worst too. Yep. It never ends and nothing there. Yep. I remember I used to have some relatives that they lived in Wyoming for a few years, and whenever we would visit there, it was in a small town in the middle of nowhere, like southwestern Wyoming, and my uncle hated it there, my aunt hated it there, my cousins hated it there. Like they had to live there because of his work, and they stayed there. And once that phase of work finished, after like 4 years, they moved out. They're like, no, like we're leaving this hellhole here. Like there's nothing in here to do. I bet it's so nothing. Oh yeah. And mind you, at that time, we were living in a small town in the middle of nowhere, northeastern Utah. So the nearest big city was Salt Lake City, and that was a 3-hour drive. And and sure, it wasn't so far, but it was 3 hours because we had to go through some mountain passes and stuff. So that's why Utah was really pretty though. Oh yeah, I loved in the in the almost 25 years that I lived in the U.S., I spent 18 of them in Utah. I love the place. Love Utah. Yeah, especially yeah, very orange. Oh yeah, Moab with its amazing cycling scenery that comes from like these beats from Utah. Yeah, yep, exactly. And then yeah, and then yeah, my parents still live there, and in fact, I'm actually my attorney tells me I have to come in further. In fact, I'm actually heading there next week to visit my parents, go to a gaming convention. So yeah, so I'm pretty excited for this trip. Pretty excited. I currently live in Idaho, and I hate it here. I absolutely hate this hellhole. Full of Mormons in Utah. Yeah. yeah, but I really liked Utah there because it was really friendly, and the Latino community in there, it's so tight knit. Because in the yep it is, and I remember when we went to when we came to the U.S. My parents, because my dad, because of his old job back in my old country, he had made friends all over the country, and he also made some friends in Colombia and Ecuador. And so when we came to the U.S., the Latino community was so close that just randomly, my parents would encounter or meet up with other people that my dad had met through his previous line of work, and it was awesome. It's awesome, like reconnecting and seeing, and yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. And I really like how I basically major in all these places that you go to, especially if you go into big cities, the minority communities, just yeah, they're just so tight knit. I never seen a Mormon with a ladder. Okay, what the? No, not that one. No, quit sending me invites. Ugh. All right. all right. Okay. Oh wait. I'm supposed to make the hot pot in here. I forgot what I was doing here. Yeah. Shimo. Oh no! I'm burning! Water! Water! I was burning. Note to self: do not stand on the fire. It burns. I refer to my PC as a stroke because I work so much on my face. Bro. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's for the mission. Iota's the floor is lava. Just remember that. All right. Yeah. Hey. Man. Hot pot. Look at the picture of that. That actually looks delicious, doesn't it? Man, what I'd give right now for a good hot pot. Even that veggie mix. Steamed egg custard, steamed pork, wine mushrooms, braided fish head, salted mint curds, mock clamfish, divine stuffed fish, savory roast, mushroom, steamed fish, fish stuffed lotus pods, sliced fish fillet, egg steamed clams. Man, that sounds. You were born in Utah. Your name is Iota Smith. Shh, don't want the ice to melt. Oh man. That was like gas station in Idaho go had a goat, a llama, a pig, and some type of bird and no gas. And that's the experiential areas, never going back. Gas station in Idaho had a goat, a llama, a pig, and some type of bird and no gas. What? Alright then. Alright. Okay. I'll make a hot pot and deliver it to Shimo. Okay. Okay. Okay, there it is.
So you're shouldering the great mission of saving the entire Jianghu. How's it going? Mission accomplished?
Oh, experimental is the gas station out who has gotta go. Llama, a pig, and some. That's an experiment. Oh, that and the experimental areas. Okay, I was like experiential. Like a Creep Patra 1000. Yeah. It's We live here mostly, helping my mother-in-law. But my wife and I are like, as soon as we finish living, as soon as we finish here, we're moving out somewhere far away. This is a caramel marmot. Caramel. Ugh. Not caramel. Huh? No, not chocolate. Not chocolate either. Sad. Oh well. Creeper. Autocorrect switch. Damn you, Grammarly. Let's go place in Vermont that I've been to. Assorted animals. Some 174-year-old woman sitting out in front staring at everyone. Yep. You can always move to Australia. I can give you a job. Now I'm management. Yes. You just need about 30k. Eh? 30k. Had I known this about 4 years ago, I would have definitely taken you up on that offer. Wait. 2016. Yeah, 4 or 5 years ago, I definitely would have done it. Okay. I think I already got it done.
No, I have something very important to do. I must do it and impress Pop beyond his wildest expectations.
Sounds like an impressive feat indeed. What is it?
As far as insect animals that will kill you in your sleep. Where do I sign up? There's spiders bigger than me in Australia.
I need to catch Hidao. Ian is the gent, but first, I'm so hungry.
Wait, didn't I have the hot pot ready?
It's okay. Let me see.
Got it all figured out. Okay.
I'm so.
Wait, didn't I cook that already? Okay. So they have some creepy stuff there bigger than I am, and I'm 6'3". Hot dang, you're tall.
So you're shouldering the great.
All set. Oh, there it is. And yep. Oh, I needed to click the button. All set. I thought it said like see ya.
That's amazing.
4 or 5 years ago, you should have gotten a working holiday visa. You're easy now. It'd be hard. Nah.
So delicious.
Don't get me started on those kangaroos that are on steroids can snap your neck.
Thank you.
There's a lot of donkeys
So
here.
full now.
Out through in the UK. Yeah, the big spiders really aren't dangerous, so I have no problem with that.
Need to sleep so I can catch Idao and save the jungle. Get Pop's approval.
I met a few of those people. Jeez, Zokyo Jax, you are on one today, my friend. You are on one. Not until they steal your dreams in your sleep. Ah, come on. Okay. All right, so let's. I'm joking, or am I? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I think that was the journal. I think that was the mission. Okay, Midnight Blades. You got healed for the beast. Graphing. Okay, Midnight Blades. You hear faint cries of help as you arrive. You follow the sound is coming into your person. Help. Huh. Okay. This. I mean, you Americans are the most dangerous animals. So, yeah, those Americans. Yeah, sure, those Americans. Listen, Southerners are their own special brand of dangerous that just licking windows and try to. Oh, all right. It's... I mean, you're not wrong. You're like, yeah. I get it. Yep. Like, he's not wrong. Okay. All right. I have been to Arkansas, Kentucky. So yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, for me, the furthest east I've like driven to and gone through has been Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. And then I was briefly for a brief moment, like at most 2 hours in Florida over the Miami International Airport, and that's enough Florida for me in a lifetime. That's enough Florida for me in a lifetime. I would love to go to New York. I would love to go to New York and see and hang out there. Grew up close to Kentucky. It's a special place to put it nicely. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's get going. Oh yeah, because Havoc, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I would love to go to New York. My mom went there for a work conference a few years ago. My dad has also been there for a work event. They loved it. And I'm extremely jealous of them. I want to go to New York so badly. Go to the modern day caliphate of New York. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I I've been sort of friend in Louisville, so I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some Thailand, but yeah, I would love to go there. But my wife and I would say that if we were to go there to go to New York, we would have to like basically be there for 2 weeks because there's just so much to do, so much to see, so much to experience. Like I was watching a streamer. He lives in Austin, Texas. He went with some of his friends to New York. This was 2024, beginning of 2025. He was there for like 5 days, and seeing that, it was so fun. It was so cool. And I'm like, "God, I would love to go to, especially, especially going to especially like I said, the Latino communities of New York. Man, I would love to do that. And go to the Italian Little Italy, and yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, that way. I grew up there and still haven't done everything. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. And funny enough, wait, I totally just passed that. And no, seriously injured swordsman. Like, in all this time and living closer to California, I've also never been to California either. So that's why I went to. Help me! How did you get hurt so badly? Hang in there. This is hell, the flaming hell at the midnight blades. Help me! I'm not weak. He's dead. The sword strikes were sharp, ruthless, and deadly. The swordsman's skill is no joke. The flaming hell at the midnight blades. Are you one of these legendary cultivators? The blood trail stretches into distance. Better follow it carefully. Yeah. Callie, he's still havoc from the. Yeah, he's still havoc from the block. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not sure why anyone would live in Florida or Cali. Well, once again, seeing the Latino communities of California. I would love, not necessarily live there, but travel, stay there for a little bit. And also, I also have lots of friends that live in Cali, all over LA. Some friends in San Francisco. I have a few friends in San Diego. Oh no, my camera died. But yeah. The Cali is where it's at. If you know, you know exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I would love to go to. You, the frost fungus poison has reached a point beyond any cure. No medicine can help now. The time foretold by a lone cloud draws near. The flood will reach its peak in 3 days. Only by taking the poisonous eviscerating powder can I force the poison back. Regain my full strength and stand against the coming flood. I made this choice long ago. I have no regret. Your understanding will be appreciated. Shout out to SoCal. Yep. I have a group of friends that they're all for that live in the Simi Valley, and for the longest time he owned a bike shop out there, and and I've always wanted to go visit because he does. I do mostly road cycling. He does a little bit of road cycling, but mostly mountain biking, and like, but he closed that shop a few years ago, and and also when I got rid of Facebook, I lost contact and with a lot of those friends. So my friend lived in San Diego, liked it, but had to move to Austin for work. Oh, oof, Austin. Yeah. Yeah. Most of my friends still live in LA, which the first place if I was to go there, if I was to go to Cali, I'll probably end up going to LA due to the amount of people that I know that live out there that I would be seeing and stuff. Then San Francisco and then San Diego. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. I don't see any. Ooh. One's carrying a damaged token. At midnight, since stand condemned. We've. Oh. Gamini Gajana. Yotare. Is this a chance for rebirth? What happened here? Huh. San Diego is nice. It was just there a few months back. Nice to visit. It take a lot for me to move back. Ah. Alright, what? Ichantika? Let's see what this signpost says. Like if you think you can beat me. It should prevent people from posting dumb boards. Can you beat me up instead? Already hate this community. The F is wrong with all of you. In a fight? In a fight, right? I will beat you up. My mother-in-law has a place in Palm Springs. Let's go. No. Palm Springs, that's Florida. Probably the worst part of Florida. In the perfect world, people don't post stupid boards. True. Wait. Is there also a Palm Springs, California? You will be defeated so hard your offspring cannot join. Alright, let's... Killing on the one side, liberating on the other. You're from the Midnight Blades. Yes, I'm Midnight Plains Ichantika. And you, a cultivator of the fine Avicii Abyss, or a lost soul on the path of no return? Rumors say the Midnight Place is filled with demonic killers. But others say you're a bodhisattvas in chaos. I don't believe rumors. After all appearances are illusions. I just want to witness the truth unveiled for myself and see what this feared path of killing really looks like. I think oh, you're right. Yep, I'm thinking of Palm Beach. Yep. Palm Beach. Yep. You are very correct. SoCal, in fact, really close. Yeah, okay. So you have a heart for the Dharma. You truly have a heart. A heart? Good. Then let me cut you open and see this heart. Asura or Bodhi? I don't know much about Buddhism. I think Buddhism, though. Buddha? Unbreakable as diamonds, they can bring them down. They endure suffering. The words are law. When the heart dies, all dies. When the heart lives, it lives. It arises all hearts from the heart. I have a heart for the Dharma. Then why can't this be my heart? Then please have this token, heart holder. Kill a living being and ferry a soul. Walk a bloody path to prove your resolve. When the time comes, I shall knock on the midnight gate for you and lead you onto the path of slaughter. Interesting. Ferryman of the Midnight Blades. I think that's one of the sects one of the different sects for the game, I think. Oh, she wants to sell. Being Canadian, she doesn't want to visit you. So, oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's keep traveling. All right, I was in Palm Springs for a week when my ex-girlfriend and I traveled around the high desert area. Ooh, how was that? Yeah, how was that? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, beer, beer bag. All right, back. Yeah. It was it was some a family friend that it was a family friend that was at the door. And okay, all right, all right. So didn't mean to do that. Okay, okay. So thank you, Havoc. So I wasn't going crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Well, not that crazy, but yeah, no, yeah, no. It's two. Okay, it's two of them. Okay, okay. Well, Mercy Heart Monastery. You know, I should do these boards because, well, one, I have enough challenge points to do them, and I need some additional rewards for them. I only remember because I visited Miami a lot. Oh. You visited Miami and the Cubanos. Two Palm Springs in Florida. Oh, no, it's Palm Springs in California and one in Florida. Oh, poisoned. Yeah. Ha. All right. That's what. Oh yeah. Yeah, Palm Beach and Palm Springs. Yeah.
Look behind you.
All right. Hey, Fairy Star. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while you've been here. Last time I was in Miami, my Lyft driver, who was cute, and told me, if you get pulled over, I don't speak English. No, no, no hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. Man, that's wild. Though. It is wild and awesome that you're cute. It's been about yep, still number one. Yep, you since you were one of the first 10 subscribers to the stream, you get to have that you still get that first tag on there, so hey. Okay. Moment. Where was I? Oh yeah, Mercy Heart Monastery. That's where I was going. I need to clear out that place. So yeah, so this is where winds meet. No hablo español. Yeah. Considering how every city and town in New England is named after a town or city in England, Americans who founded a country were really original with names. That you have a point. You have a point. All right. Ooh. Take these embers. Just gonna coat my weapons with fire. All right. I know I could technically go in and I could sneak in and take out the people there, but I kind of wanted to. I wanted to go in and defeat. Haha. In Maine, we have Denmark, Paris, Lisbon, Mexico, Sweden, Norway, and a few more towns. Oof. Yeah. When I lived in Minnesota, there was a lot of places. A lot of places and towns named after a lot of like Scandinavian places. Boston too. Yep. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna give this couple of booms. Ah. I live 45 minutes outside of a boss in here. Oh. All right. Let's face it, we're dyed English light if you're a white American. half English, half the calories. Oh man. I didn't know there was a boss. I did not know there was a Boston in the UK either. Nothing in America has half the calories. You have a point, Fairy Star. You have a point. My brother's mom's does. Jeez. All right. I mean, the difference here with that is portion size. The difference here with that is the portion size would blow your mind. Oh yeah. 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 All right. Not all the enemies here. Oh, destroyed more of this that to us. Ah, there it is. Yep. I do have a friend that he came over to the UK as a foreign exchange student, and he said the exact same thing when we were in high school. The food portions were just wild. Okay, where's the other two? Okay, so that's one. There's a two over there. What? The UK exists? Hey, Matthew. Welcome. Well, you should know. You moved out of there, right? The food is very different in the UK compared to here. Yeah. There's the last one. Yep, there's anything that Puerto Ricans are immigrants there. Yeah. Alright. That all through here? I like it better, to be fair. Yeah. Wait, where's the rest of the enemies in here? It's supposed to be here. American food is crap. Yeah. You are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Aha! There it is. Not what I make it isn't. Well, until you come over and make it here, then I shall not believe you. And if you do, then Zolkir Jax, then yeah, I'll go ahead and 3D print for you about anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500 worth of 3D printed miniatures, terrains, and equipment. I still cook very American, but with UK ingredients. When we were gonna maybe move to US for a husband job, I was concerned about the food because it's so processed and very high food. I was concerned it would affect my IBS. Oh yeah. I didn't spend all that money on culinary school to make shitty food. Yeah. You have a point. You have a point. Still, Cure Jacks, you have a point. All right. All right. And oh, right. There's some of these bosses that I could fight. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight that one. I need some extra materials. Oh, your son is type 1 diabetic. So oh man. Oh yeah. Yes, let's teleport, fight this boss, and claim some of the rewards because I need some of these rewards for further crafting. I just think about something I will tell Effie she's on her own for a week. I may not rabbit, she might kill me, but the effort will be there. Yeah, just send me a list of what you want me to 3D print, and I'll get it done. I'll have this one right here and the one right here. I'll get those two 3D printers running. All right.
Forward from south. It is time to march to the north.
Ah ha ha! Oh, there's a guy called Red Buzz. Us and you. Oh. Oh, he got me with that one. Ah. Oh, phase two. Say, see you in a week. Ah, hell nah. Hey, Maeve. Welcome. Ah, hell nah. Oh, no, I got. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Have I tried UK Fanta? I have had it. Yeah, I have tried it. It's not as yellow as... It's not as orange. It's more yellow than... Yeah. Alright, yay, Wan Shan. Oh, he got me. No. Alright. Alright, let's press F to heal. Let's try it again. My family had a strict food diet for health reasons. We know there's a difference there, but I could imagine. Oof. My son said the same thing, right? Ooh, Goodbye Bros 2 is crazy how the American one looks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. So American font is so red. Yeah, it's very very orange. Yeah, this history font is a bit intriguing. Yes, and we will not go further into that. We will not go further into that. So. I started to put eggs in the fridge here. Making Fanta's paint thinner. And carrots. Alright.
Toward from south. It is time to march to the north.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you didn't, but that's why I put the brakes on it before anyone did. Alright. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And good. I need deep and drow. To be honest, it's good. It's hard to get a large turkey here with. Ooh. Let's get a large turkey here. That's a lot, but the quality of the small ones is okay. Ooh. All right, come on, Mr. Wan Shan. All right, one more parry, and then all right, and now run away, run away. All right, here he goes. All right, Star Scourge Radon. Ooh. Okay, I found that a few years ago and quit drinking it. Yeah, any sodas that I basically drink now from the last yeah, basically any soda that I drink now for the last 2 years now, I'd say, have actually been all sugar-free sodas. Because I had a friend who had a diabetic scare, and then it reminded me of in my own family history and how diabetes is very prevalent in my family. Maybe you call it drink soda or soft drink, as you call it. And you had a friend. You have friends. I do. Jealous? It's actually nice having friends. Oh. Have you tried Pepsi Max Cherry? I actually, as much as I love cherry flavored, I don't like, and I love cherry. I love sodas. I love Pepsi, but Pepsi Cherry, I just oh, Union. Yeah. So can I find this? Yeah, I just don't like cherry Pepsi. But I like cherry flavor stuff. I love Pepsi. Yeah, cherry Pepsi I just cannot yeah. Well, Matthew, friends are people that are not related to you by blood or marriage who actually like to spend time with you and hang out with them, yeah. I know. It's a very foreign concept for you, so I'll explain it to you in simpler terms. If you're nice to people, they're nice to you back. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bit too mean. I'm sorry. Cherry Cola, behave, Matthew. You are extremely based for those two statements. Dr. Pepper. And Cherry Cola. If you're nice. Nice. All right. Okay. Artificial cherry flavor like apple as well are usually awful. I'm not a fan of all that sugar. Yeah. Oh, and that's why whenever I drink all stuff, it's almost always a sugar-free variant because, yeah, like I said, too much sugar. Where's Leo to weigh in on that one? Dr. Pepper and Cherry Cola. I don't know. He hasn't been here for a few days, so he'll probably have a few bones to pick with you, a bone or two to pick with you. Okay. Oh, that's it. X out of that map. I'll drink a Coke Zero from time to time. Oh yeah. I prefer Pepsi Zero because Coke Zero, it does have like a cinnamon aftertaste to it. Which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. My wife, she can't do that. But zero sugar Pepsi, that stuff is. Yeah. And then we used to have a Soda Stream. Not anymore though. It kind of just stopped working one day. So, but we're thinking of getting another one, not the SodaStream brand itself, but a different one for personal reasons. And also, there's another one because a normal SodaStream, it actually has like you could only carbonate water. You can't carbonate juices or already pre-mixed drinks. But there's another one. I don't remember the name of it. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, but there are other soda fountains that actually are able to carbonate already pre-mixed drinks and juices. So, or they can even, or if you have soda that has gone flat, you can recarbonate it, which I find to be pretty awesome. I got gas, but not that kind. Burritos for lunch. I got one in the garage, so you just need the gas. Yeah, CO2. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Especially buying the Pepsi syrup and using it. Yeah, it was real good, real good. Next boss to fight. Oh yeah. Heart Seeker. Oh, you play Genshin Honor Die twice. Or Void King. Hello, Assassin's Lord. Okay. Oh, you playing new bottle hot sauce I had smothered on didn't help either. Oof. But you can buy that syrup by the pound. Yep. Yep. And my wife and I we had orange, we had Pepsi Zero. Yeah, we had a zero sugar orange, Pepsi Zero, and there's a third one. I don't remember what the third one was, but yeah, we really enjoyed those. The wife may send me your way. Just warm front coming through the western states. Oh man. All right. All right. Oh yeah. There's that boss there, that world other puppet boss. Let's. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's do that one again. Last time I played this game, I got absolutely my face stomped into the ground over and over again. So let's go let's go fight against that puppeteer again and hopefully defeat that guy. Okay, let's go. Let's get skill issue. Oh yeah, most definitely. That's not how you play the game, Ioros. Alright. Alright, puppeteer Shang Wu. Ha. Aha. This isn't Neverwinter. No, it's not. You have made some great observations. At least you not had that poor lady in the graveyard. Ah. She had it coming. Yeah, she did. She was a wanted figure for quite literally ripping people's hearts out. Her name was Heartseeker for a reason. This we should warn her. I think this isn't Monopoly either. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right. All right. Oh, oh. All right. And looks like Uno to you. All right. Shift did not want to work for me. All right. I forgot about that attack.
What?
All right, puppeteer Shang Wu. Is it a bird? Wait, nah, don't. It's only a very cringe German. Indeed, a very cringe German. Those golden attacks, you can't deflect those, and I pressed shift too early on that one. Dude, that's awful. No. Ross is not drunk, as far as I know. Nor is he eating a cheeseburger, as far as I know. Oh. Hey, Vivi, is this game a Souls-like? Yes and no. It can be as much of a Souls-like as you want it to be. If I remember correctly, there's settings that you can adjust and stuff. Oh, I already done with Neverwinter today, or doing it for today. Oh no, I already finished it for today. Hi. Hi. I've never seen this game before. Oh, nice. This game is called Where Winds Meet. It's a it's not a new MMO. Like, it existed in China for a few years, but then earlier, no, late last year, it came to the West, and it blew up. It was super popular. I really liked the game. Yep, it is free to play. It is absolutely free to play. There's no pay to win, and like, sure, you can buy passes and stuff, but everything that you can purchase is cosmetic only. Yeah. And no, I'm not sponsored by them. Wish. Epstein said, "Oh my goodness." Hi. He came over. He wanted to say hi to chat, right, Chewy? You want to turn around and say hi to everyone else? You know the place where stinky winds meet is called a toilet. Hey, you baby boy. This boy is absolutely cute and special and lovely, and he's a mommy's boy. Like, whenever my wife comes home from work, or whenever she's here, he he'll just sit with her, he'll be with her, and yeah, and when we go to, he's adorable. Yeah, he is absolutely adorable. And when we go to sleep, he will burrow himself underneath my wife's blankets, and he always likes to get to her side, and, and he'll just basically spend the entire night with my wife. Just he's a good boy. All right, let's get you going. All right, but let's get the actual official pet of the stream. Pepe. Oh, wait, never mind. He's out. He's outside. He's out in the backyard. Yeah, yeah. I thought he was inside, but no. Pepe, he's out there. When he comes back in, I'll grab. My dog is the size of a small pony and burps in your face and gets jealous of your husband. Oh, cute. Pepe. Pepe. I didn't hear you come inside. Hi. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Pepe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, this is my other dog, Pepe. Never ending story over again. Yep. Yep. Pepe, are you a special boy? Oh, oh, oh. He sees Mr. Squirrel outside. Oh, oh, and I let me bring over my other dog, Stitch. He's be right back. All right. Yeah. All right, and here's our third dog. He's the Mr. Old Man. His name is Stitch. Hi, Stitch. He's he's pretty old. This last month in February, he turned 18 years old. Yeah, Stitch. He turned 18 years old this last month. He has been the oldest dog that I've had. He beat the previous record that one of my parents' dogs. He was a half Chihuahua, half Jack Russell Terrier. His name was Georgie, and he lived until he was he passed away just a few months before he turned 17. Yes, and yeah, yeah. That was just this last year. They just put dachshunds in the World of Warcraft. Oh, cute. Before the dog we lost our boxers at 14 and 15. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, 18. Yeah. Stitch is yeah. And originally we thought that Stitch was only gonna because he has Addison's disease, and he was going through quite a bit of a rough time back 2022 2023. We my wife and I, we were actually preparing to make the call right then and there, But as we were observing him, suddenly he just picked up. He just randomly just started, like, he started walking once again. He was talking. He was so much more lively. He just got this burst of energy, and yeah, and then yeah, and yeah, he lives. He's still living now. I was just going to play. Okay, with Stinky Winds. I gotta leave you again. I'm gonna go for some Neverwinter. Listen, nice chill music around the back. Okay, all right, sounds good. Sounds good, Ross. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, my friend. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream going for about, here's 350. So about about 15 to 20 more minutes. Yeah, 4 hours, 31 minutes stream. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see some of these assists. This are. Oh, let's call for. Let's see if this guy will be is willing to help us. He really probably, yeah. My ex-in-laws were doing laundry at their cabin. All right, hey, here he is. Aha! All right, shall we go, friend? And my ex-in-laws were doing laundry. The cat went to the dryer. Aha! Oh, right, that's. Oh.
Healer must protect oneself.
All right.
We flow kindness. A healer must not.
Ooh, and you quickly alone. Oh, because this is not my only attempt. Oh. Come on, I need to finish recharging.
A healer must protect oneself. We flow kindness. A healer must save all souls.
Okay. And here's the phase two of this encounter. Oh, and here, so now you play as well. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, there. Oh,
Hard like morning dew. Mountains end. Waters flow on.
okay. Come on, come on, come on.
We flow. Kindness. The healer must not hesitate.
Yeah, that attack is deadly. Deadly, 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 deadly.
Hard like morning dew.
Yeah. Ooh.
Healer must save all souls. We flow.
Yeah. I'm playing. Guess this character also has a healer role, so that's why I'm staying back and doing a whole bunch of heal over times for this guy, and also for myself as well, because my hit points are low and I'm out of potions. Oh, another. Oh. All right. Hey, we finally beat it.
Boundless as a plume.
Yeah. Okay. G. That message. Thanks. Yeah. All right. Yep. And leave co-op mode. Yeah, continue. Okay. Aha. Some stupid attack with the Shadow Clown. Yeah. Regrets in this life can never be undone. They live on in the songs of my soul.
都付一枪，各自主。
After a decade of wrestling with inner demons, I cup the water and light a lantern, sending my hopes forward to the next life. All right. Yeah, so that was that. And thankfully the other guy yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'll move on. Go to work tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Well, thank you very much for coming over, Assassin's Lord. I just got home. I was gonna ask if I can get to this house. This will end well. Was that you playing Neverwinter role wise? Yeah, pretty much like Cassie Be Me. Because in this game you can't different weapons fall under different roles. So let's see, there's H, Sempoka. Okay, so weapons. There's the Nameless Sword as DPS. There's the Panacea Fan for healing. There's Nameless Spear for DPS Spear. There's a Stormbreaker Spear that is a a tank spear. There's the Everspring umbrella. That's a deep. I think it's a support one. Vernal umbrella, which is more of another support. Soul shade umbrella, which is a healer. I don't know what this one is. Oh, melee DPS heal, range DPS, strategic sword melee DPS, more rope dart, thunder. What was that? Oh, sorry. My wife came over and oh, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, so these are all of the different weapons. They're locked for me because there's you can do other missions to unlock like the first of these weapons, and then get them unlocked, and you can use a whole bunch of like use their attacks and stuff. But yeah, but so far I only have these 4 weapons unlocked, and these are missions where you either gotta steal them or find them. Yeah. But these are the ones that I have currently unlocked. I haven't really tried tanking in this one at all that much, but yeah, I've done quite a bit with healer and melee DPS. Not necessarily for ranged DPS, but I can't hear you saying. So yeah, so this is main weapon number 1, main weapon number 2. And this is the inner ways of martial arts and mystic skills. Which these mystic skills are always so fun to do, really fun to have. All right. Oh yeah, and since everyone was saying it, let's go to Heartseeker. Let's you shout it out, I can't hear what you say. Mysterious book and teleport to Heartseeker's location. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go. Oh, she got me with that one. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, Heartseeker. Oh, and oh. All right, find cover. Ooh. Oh, okay, where you at? Ah. All right, and ooh. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, claim our rewards in here. We can claim triple the rewards since because of our level, and yeah, and we get all these goodies. Oh, wait, press and hold control and exit. There we go. At times I forget that the way to exit is by doing that over there. pressing that. All right. Oh, that's fun. Also, the way I can only claim those rewards by having enough of these challenge points. They, if I remember correctly, these come back at the beginning of the day, but you can't use a reroll token after the boss. Exactly, no reroll tokens. It's all just... But the way they do it there is that, according to depending on the level that you are, you can spend more of these challenge points to get not just single, but you can double or triple the rewards that you can get. So instead of rerolling, you just get additional stuff. So that's one way to kind of offset it. Yeah, and then yeah, you regain these challenge points. I think some or all of them at the beginning of the day in game. Well, not in game day, but at the beginning of like the real world day. Oh wait. Okay, so I defeated this one, Ye Wan Shan with his fiery horse. Defeated Heartseeker. Let's go again against the Void King, and I think that'll be it. That should be it for today. Yeah, and the cool thing about this game is that it's if people don't want to play the bosses, then they don't have to. They can just easily obtain the rewards you get from these through other means, just world exploration. Like, I only have 38% of the map explored. There's so much to do and see in here. Like, yeah. All right, let's go, Void King. Oh, I also forgot to I forgot to recharge and get more of my medicine bottles because I'm all out. Oh, yeah, 3 good hits. All right, one more deflection. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, here's phase 2. Yeah. What does that look like, Digimon? I don't know. That's a good question. Why does he look like a Digimon? Ooh, run, run. Assassinate. It's a Jamaican. Jamaican me crazy with these comments. Alright. It's Digimon. Oh. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, please don't. I had to whiten up like most of America. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this was, if we were to use claim single reward, then we would get just one of these and claim double. Everything's double, and then triple. and I still have 60, I still have 326 challenge points or energy points, and yep. Oh, I went on full care. Sorry. Jeez. And I swear, some of you guys are just it's just all sorts of weirdness in here. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh, it is 4:14. I I guess right now would be a good time to go ahead and call it here for today. Yeah, I'm starving, starving. Potatoes house. Yeah, exactly. That's Zolker Jack's trademark. You wanted to cringe though? Yeah, exactly. Uh, that is his trademark saying, not trademark thing he does, but trademark saying, because he's had the horrors of witnessing that. So yeah, so yes, yeah. So with that, thank you very much, everyone, for coming in today for stream. No, good. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for being a part, for chatting, and yeah, for really just being an awesome and great part of the stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And with that, let's go. Well, let's see who we can raid. Check the Discord. Okay, yeah, we'll check the Discord in a bit. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's see which friend, which other streamer. Oh, yeah, we can help. Let's see. Okay, I think that. Oh my goodness, Blurbs is streaming right now. He's modding Elden Ring into Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with that. And yeah, so we'll see you then. Thank you for coming, everybody. All right, bye bye.